Yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me. All that jiggity jazz. Let me know what the scoop is. 5x5s, anybody? Marco, what up? Sam, what up? Thomas? Repairman? Seppi, what up? 5x5, what's up, Rolf? Good to see ya. Good to see y'all. Fishbag, what up? 5x5s rolling in. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? Let me know. We're just chilling tonight. Chilling. Chilling and killing. You don't need to see that. The old magnet. The old magnet. Is that out of the way there? That'll work. There we go. What up, everybody? Good to see ya. Levi, what up, man? Henry. Timmy T, what's up? Well, I guess, you see me moving my lips and then right now. Back then, you couldn't hear me, but now you can. But see, there's a difference there. Blade Shooter, what up? What's up, Ed, though? Salty, what up? Hibernating in the house. I hear that. That's what we'll be doing the next couple of days. We just went bowling and stuff for our last hoorah before we get crushed. Nick Traveliti. We're gonna do away with that real quick. Brother in this joint. Let's get a little G-ball wall up here. Little G-ball wall for Nick. 2 weeks in a row, no wonder we are getting snow. Hell to the yeah, buddy. Like I said in the members video, you have plans for things and, you have ideas for things and you want to do this and you want to do that. And then, you get kicked in the balls. Well, time and time again, that's what's happened. What's up, Kevin? Stop messing. I heard everything you didn't say. Anyway, like I said, things will get back to, for the people who know what normal is here. I plan on getting back to it. So, weekly live streams like normal. Like I said in the members video, I've been mainly focused on just content the last couple, after I took my little breaky poo, I really started focusing on content because there was a point in time, and for a long, long, long time, I had like a minimum of 2 videos a day for like 2 weeks, all done. You know what I'm saying? And that allowed me a lot of free time to do live streams whenever I wanted. It allowed me to do a lot more. And when I got into editing, that slowly depleted itself. So I'm switching things around a little bit. Less editing. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, brother. Danny B. So what I'm getting at is things will get back to normal and even better. 34 months. Best laid plans of mice and men. What you do to join witness protection. Good to see you, Fa Q her. Good to see you as well, brother man. 34 months. That is certain. And it's got to be getting a horn and an applause there. Thank you, brother. It's good to see you. Constance got minus 32, no snow. Well, that stinks. That stinks. That'd be nice, Danny. That'd be nice. We've talked about it, but we've talked about her doing some things, but it's hard for it would be hard for her to know what to what to look for, what to cut out, not that it couldn't be done. It could be taught. It could be taught. Grateful Trekker, what up? Good to see you. Yeah, I expect Fishbag coming in with 19 months, about to hit that 2-year mark. Yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see right there, right there. Right there. Hell yeah, Fishbag. About to hit that 2-year mark. Give you another crowd of applause there. I think that for the East Coast, like Pennsylvania, Maryland, New York, we probably won't see a whole lot till late morning, I'm going to guess. They were anticipating even as early as like 7 o'clock, Pennsylvania would get hit, and it might be down in the south corner of Pennsylvania. But let's see here. Maybe we can... No. I don't need none of your bullshit, lady. So it just started getting into the state of Pennsylvania. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. So it's just getting into PA. Now, this first storm right here, there's actually 2 storms converging together here. And this is going to be the snow up north here. Then you got a bunch of freezing rain and all that down here. But this storm is going to have like 10 times the amount of precipitation this one has up here. They're saying some spots could get like from this storm, and it's supposed to come this way and then go up and, up this way through the northeast. And who knows what the Great Lakes might, do in here as well, because we have a jet stream coming down from Canada that runs right where brother Jamie lives in North Dakota, and it comes down this way. So that's feeding this, along with precipitation from the Gulf of America. It's all getting fed perfect. It's kind of the perfect snowstorm, if you will. But there could be 3 inches an hour of snow coming out of that storm right there, which is that's pretty intense, 3 inches an hour. Danny B coming in with 5 baller memberships. Yeah, bud. What I like to see right there. Eddie, Derek, Mikey, Brian, Cincinnati. Damn. Thank you, brother Dan. I do have a members giveaway tonight. And also, we also have BNA. What's up, my brother? Neil, what's happening? Well, Maximus, to be honest with you, there's as much editing as your little heart desires when it comes to even a tabletop video like I do a lot of. Homer, what up, buddy? I saw that there was like 25 accidents in, was it Tennessee, I think? I think it was Tennessee. Grover, what up, man? Hey, appreciate that, brother. Glad you are here. I'm on the Ohio-PA border. Shit is always crazy here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in Buffalo, man. Like, I like snow and the cold and stuff like that, so don't bother me. Like, I'm ready for us to get, you know, I could stay here for a couple days, no problem. So I ain't that worried about it. I'd rather we get a couple feet. Mikey Reese. So let's get to that, actually. So doing things a little differently, actually. Sorta, not really. I got our prototypical member giveaway that we're going to do. What's up, One Moon? And then I decided, instead of doing 25, why don't we do, if we get 20 new members, and then if we get 30, I'll do a third one. So kind of split the difference, but add a giveaway. I thought that sounded like a good idea. So the normal standard giveaway that we're going to be doing for all the members, no matter what happens. Let's see here. We got a utility knife from Kaiser. One of their, what is this? This is the, not the sheepdog variant, right? This is the drop bear variant, I think. I can't remember. Anyway, Kaiser comes with a toothy pick and some tweezers, I believe it is. Clutch lock. And a brand new tenable entity. Tall Nitro V blade. Textured aluminum handles. Button plunge lock. And it's good. And I tested the lock for you. It is good to go under normal circumstance. But that blade just lends itself to being a great cutter. I got the bronze blade version here that I'm going to hang on to, and it cuts really well. Good size. So those two will be going into the standard member giveaway. Rams, what up, buddy? You know, Levi, that's something I do really like, but I don't know. About 17 minutes from the border. Yeah, we're right in, let's see here. Let me get back over there. See, my my area, which is like right here, I believe we are. Like right in here. We're quoted as getting, we're 100% going to get like 13 inches, I think. And then it could be, depending on your location, like over here, they're saying like 19 inches, like just northeast of Pittsburgh. And then Buffalo and, you know, this area of Pennsylvania always gets crushed with snow. There's people here who can speak on that. But they're saying we're going to get a minimum of like 13, and we could get up to 18 plus, they're saying. I think some people are being kind of safe. I saw some guys say he wouldn't be surprised if it got closer to like 2 feet, but it just kind of depends on the storm, really. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I'd love to be there's so much stuff that would be cool to do, really. This is what I've always been a gearhead, and this is what I love to do. And I love being with people who like the stuff I like a lot. A lot, a lot. B&A coming in with a 5-banger. Coming in with a 5-banger. Paul, Crispy, all getting G-Baller memberships from Brother B&A. Huge shout out to Danny and B&A. Well, that's kicking us off right there into Barbie. What's happening? Good to see you. Ooh, Protect Malibu. Very nice. Yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one. David, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, it should be interesting. Jesse, what's happening, buddy? KR, what's happening? I live right in Lake Ontario. Plenty of lake effect here. Oh, I didn't know you was that close, B&A, to... So what? Where are you at exactly? How far from Jamestown? You're over here, aren't you? Somewhere? I kind of had a guesstimate. Oh, I guess you guys weren't looking at the thingy-majig. Barbie becoming a G. We're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring it. Not sure if you actually left or not, Barbie, but welcome back if you did. Big shout out to Danny and B&A for sure. Sam, I didn't get a chance to check out the Sun Spear just yet, but Tack Knives is known to do just a killer job. Killer job. Like the Slugger OTF, I ranted and raved about that thing. There's no point in doing it right now because I think they're completely sold out. But while them bitches were in stock, I was raving about them because I know, like, for me personally, had I seen, 5 years ago or whatever, 3 years ago, a badass OTF like that size, that well done, that I could pick up for like $70, I would have been all over that thing. Obviously, a lot of other people felt like that because they sold them out. I think there was 9 different models, 9 different versions. 3/8 of a mile from the lake. Oh, no shit. No kidding. I don't really want to do that. Let's see here. There should be, well, I guess it depends on what's going on here, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, when we've had real bad storms, there must not be a whole lot going on up in Canada right now, but like in the 90s when I was little, the worst storms were what we're seeing right now. And on top of that, we'd be getting, let me switch it around here so you guys who are interested can see this. But a lot of times, like I said earlier in the live, we're getting a stream from Canada, a movement, a jet stream, if you will, coming down through here. And what happens is a lot of times stuff will circle around the Great Lakes here. They do a great job at like keeping things spinning. And, along with that jet stream coming down, and that'll create a massive snowstorm. And that's what happened a lot in the 90s. And then this entire area, the Northeast would just get smoked with snow. It'd be nothing to get, in the mid 90s, it'd be nothing to get a foot of snow in like during the day. And then we haven't had that in a long time. A long, long time. Rife F5 Gen 2. Just ordered one. Nice. Oh, I'm sure it will. Someway, what up? 5 minutes from Lake Erie. Yeah, you're going to get smashed. You're going to get smashed. I'm going to get smashed. New Brunswick, Atlantic, Canada here. Just waiting for our turn with the snow. It's coming. So you're going to get it on the tail end. Right? Where are you at? Toddy lives over here somewhere. Like way over up in this bitch. Where the hell's he at? Hell, he's over here somewhere, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, it won't be long now. They said for my area of Pennsylvania, which I think they're going to be wrong. Well, maybe not. I saw somebody say about 3, 4 o'clock for here, but I guess it depends on how it moves, but it don't look like it. It looks like within a matter of like an hour or two. It's 10:30 now. Yeah, within like an hour, it should be over top of me based on how it's moving. We'll see what happens though. It should be pretty interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, hell yeah, Sam. Yeah, it's a good knife. I know a couple guys who got like a couple of them. Now, I saw a couple guys who had gotten a couple and then they got some for like a gift or whatever around Christmas time. Rick, what up? What up? Blade shooter's gonna get freezing rain. Yeah, and that's, I mean, you got to be careful with all of it. But the ice, man, that can be deadly on the road and deadly to infrastructure as well. Great Lakes are 1/3 of the world's fresh water. Yeah. Very important. The United States is that's why one of the reasons we're successful. It's a good chunk of land for the most part. We got big rivers and whatnot running through here. The lakes, we got, a lot of people don't realize this, but like our borders, our ocean borders are all clean and like, not hard for the most part. As you move up the Northeast and go past like New Hampshire into Maine, like you can get into some weird, it's not perfect around the entire coastline, but for the most part, we have a good coastline as well. So we got a nice spot here in the U.S. for sure. Yes, winter was 5 months a year, 2 to 3 feet average. Yeah, no question. No question. From like late October to like the end of March, you was going to be getting smashed by snow in Pennsylvania. You were going to be getting smashed. Let me get rid of a couple of these. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for sure, Tim. Yeah, that entire area. And it really, oh, I didn't know you was up near Cape Cod one moon. Yeah, see, well, I like the snow. Like, I like it a lot, quite a bit. And my kids, they want to sled and stuff, and they've heard me and Ashley tell them stories, like when we were kids around here, stuff was a lot different with the weather. TJ, what's up, brother? Got about 3 feet of snow overnight a few weeks ago. I saw you guys get hit, and it didn't touch, like it didn't barely touch us. I think we got like a speckle. This will be last year. I'd have to look, but I don't think we got more than like a few inches throughout the entire winter, which is insane for North Pennsylvania. That's insane. So this snow that we're about to get will be the most snow we've had in the last like probably 2 years combined, which is pretty crazy. It ain't doing nothing over here in Ohio where I'm at. I would say it won't be long now, depending on where you are. Like some of these, and like I said, this first storm, there's 2 storms here. If you weren't here at the beginning, there's actually 2 storms that are actually tying in together. It's literally the perfect snowstorm. There's all kinds of precipitation coming in from the Gulf. You have precipitation and the jet stream coming from the west there. And then you also have jet stream coming down from Canada, pushing this way, like a southeast direction, almost a curved southeast around the Great Lakes at this point in time right now. And these 2 storms are actually meeting up. And what's going on here in the Gulf, pushing more and more precipitation. Everything's lining up perfectly, but this first storm isn't going to carry a ton of snow. It's going to be normal, right? But then once this second storm gets over top of you, it's going to be dump. And because of how cold it is in Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, the Northeast, and everywhere else for that matter, but the colder it is, the more snow you're going to get. It's just the way that it works. And because it's so cold, we could be seeing like 3 inches of snow per hour out of this second storm. And depending on how long it sits, where it sits, right? Like these people down here in Oklahoma, Texas, this area, Kansas, moving into Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, like these guys are going to be getting a ton of snow right now, a ton. And that's going to work its way up through the Northeast there and get anyone up that way. Like you're not going to get missed. If you're in Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, like we're guaranteed, as well as Jersey, New York City, like everything up and through here is going to get smoked by that second storm. So if you're not getting hit right now, Derek, you will be, no question. Especially if you're like in the northeast part of Ohio. It's not quite there yet. I know you're an EDC guy, so you're prepared for what comes your way. Yeah, I'd say pretty prepared. Pretty prepared. You know, you always got holes in your stuff, no matter really what you think, And it takes like the power going out for an extended period or whatever to know what those are. So the idea is, shut your power off for a day or two and see what it is you need in order to continue on. That'll give you a really good idea. 40 minutes east of Erie. Yep, you're going to get smoked. Oh, west of Erie. You're going to get smoked anyway. G-Baller Winter Stormcast 2026. Live action weather. Yeah, it's lining up to be real good. And it's even the temperatures, I think, have even cooled a little more than they thought. Because if you look down here at the southern part of the storm where this like purple is and this purple and stuff, this was actually supposed to be, it was supposed to take up more of the storm. This whole southern area, all the way even over into, Virginia, Washington, Maryland area. And it looks like it's cooled off to the point where it's going to be more snow than it is freezing rain. Now, you're still going to have freezing rain, but it looks like it's less and more snow. And I think that's because of temperatures dropping. But yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Is anybody in here in Oklahoma? Like Oklahoma, Missouri area? Because that's where the heavy shit's going right now. Like Texas. Well, you probably aren't in here if you're getting that, maybe. You might be. You might be. Let's see here. Freezing your balls off with G-Ball. Yeah, I got my heated jacket on, so I'm all right for now. And I got the propane heater going, so we're all right for a little bit. Barbie coming in with 12 months. I'm at 1445 on the subs. So close to that 1,500 giveaway for Barbie. There's a G-Ball wall. Little G-Ball wall. I got it. I got it. There we go. Let's see here. If you are just coming in and you didn't see, there is a members video at the top of the chat there. And let's see here. If you are currently here and you're not subscribed to Barbie EDC, why don't you go ahead and head on over there and subscribe? And while you're at it, you can hang around because she's going to be doing a giveaway at 1,500. Go give her a subby right there. That's the way we do it. Thank you, Barbie. 1,500 will be coming up before you know it. Put some shorts out, keep putting the videos out. You'll get there. We generally get one notable snowstorm per decade. The last one was in 2013, 40 inches in some areas. The blizzard of 78 had less, but with 90-mile-per-hour gusts, the drifts were 15 foot in the cities. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I remember, I think there was a couple maybe abnormal years in the 90s probably, but it was just significantly different, like noticeably different than it is now. I remember, I think it was 96, 97, something like that, where within a few days we had like a couple of feet, because I remember as a kid, me and my dad making tunnels through the snow, and my dad, was like 6'1", 270. Like, he's not a small dude. And he would be able to, like, go through the tunnels in the yard with me and shit. Like, that's how much snow we had. So, you know, a lot different than nowadays for sure. The media seems to be more concerned about the snow, the ice, than the snow. Yeah, I would say that's, yeah, because the snow you can see, you know, that's not that, you know, it's still dangerous. Like, even if you're a good driver in bad weather, there's all kinds of factors that can, you know, put you into an accident. But ice is something you just can't see. So you shouldn't be going fast in bad weather. Like, you just shouldn't. For the most part, other than like young, like in my area, because we're so used to like bad weather, if there are accidents, it's usually a young kid. You know what I mean? 16, 17, 18, 19-year-old kid, or it's a female. You know, typically there are freak things, but typically around here we don't see a ton of that. Yeah, I got the Mr. Buddy rolling, I got the heated jacket rolling, and I got the heater rolling as well. Caleb, what up, brother? Good to see you. Barbie's getting some subs, and she's giving away 5 knives. There you go, Barbie. Kick in them subs. Let's go. It's free. It's free. Danny B, I haven't seen him in like a month. Or her, I mean. I've done 3 lives in the last 4 weeks, I think, and I don't think he's been to any of them. My blind ass shouldn't be behind a steering wheel. Shit. Yeah, that might be right, fish bag. Sometime there in the mid 90s, we'll say. But, yeah, good times. I wish we would, you know, get that now. I don't know what's different, all that sort of thing now compared to back then. Let's give this a reload here and see what we got. So we got 1050 right now. Let's see here. $10.50. Get a little break up there. Yeah, I would say, like I said, this first storm, it's going to put out just a medium amount of snow. Now, some areas will get it worse than others. It'll be normal. And then when that second storm follows behind it, you know, that's going to dump the snow. So right there is about where we are right now. So my area should be getting this little tiny snow squall coming through. Yeah, all we can hope is the Gulf keeps flooding this area with moisture. And we just continue to get a massive storm out of it. That would be, you know, maybe like a 3-4 day storm. 5, maybe. That'd be dope. You know? I ain't tripping. Dragoon! 15 months! Let's can go. $15 months of straight G-spot getting it. That's my man. That's my man. That's a boy there. In Texas, it's the ice buildup that's the biggest problem. Trees ice up, drop limbs on power lines and homes, plus all the newbies too confident in their driving skills playing car hockey. Yeah. A huge difference in drivers, compared to the people in Pennsylvania are going to drive a lot different than people in Texas in inclement weather. But like I said, it don't matter. You can be the most skilled person driving in shitty weather, and you hit a piece of ice at the wrong time. It don't matter how good you are. So it's just something you got to be, especially going down hills. That's something you got to be real careful of. You don't want to, or going up a hill so you don't end up going back down the hill. Everyone goes full retard when it snows, like they haven't lived here for 50 years. Yeah, Sam, it's pretty much the same way here, really. Really. There we go. No thanks. Yeah, BNA, it's a big-ass storm. I think I saw up to 30 states will be affected by this storm, like in a fairly moderate capacity as well, like up to 30 states, so over half the country. Pretty crazy, yeah. We'll have to see what happens when it's all said and done, but they're saying it's a winter storm for the decade, and it's turning out to be that way. Or it's turning out to look that way anyway. West side of Michigan by Indiana. Well, it just depends. It depends. You might get like some of the outer skirts of the storm as it comes up through. I don't know how far north it's going to go here. As it goes forward, though, and it moves up the northeast, it might expand and hit you guys on the way up through here. I think it just kind of depends. That's something they probably still don't even know, is how it's going to travel exactly. Could shift north, could shift south, and I know that it has shifted north from what I've heard and seen. It shifted north since yesterday. They thought it would be at a certain southern level, more so where like Georgia would be at the southern end, but you can see like they're still getting precipitation there, but you can see how it's moved north, and it's cleared that area a little bit. Now that doesn't mean they still won't, maybe get. It just kind of depends on how this forms up in through here. We'll have to see. You might get some snow up there though, Steve. Can I show you my sexiest knife? Old Metal Monster, what up? Brandon, what up? Yeah, I have everybody's stuff that I'm shipping, and I'll probably, I'll ship it like midweek, including tonight's stuff. Brandon coming in with 20 months. Closing in on that 2 years, baby. L to the yeah, brother. 20 months in the G spot, buddy. That is certainly something to be proud of. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, like when I was younger, for a decade probably, from the time I was, well, maybe not a decade, but from the time I was 14, 15 till I was in my early 20s, like that's something we look forward to actually doing was going out driving in the snow. Because typically you don't have many people out there, and which is a good thing and a bad thing all at the same time. But if something bad happens to you, you might not get found. And that's happened around here, actually. People getting in crashes and dying because nobody found them. It actually happened in the next town over like 2 years ago. Somebody died in a long wooded area. It's cold as balls here in Oregon. I'll do you a solid and show you the sexiest knife that I am closest to. What?
You wrote SNOWMEGADON. What's that mean?
SNOWMEGADON.
SNOWMEGADON. I thought you were trying to say Megalodon.
No. No.
That spells Megadon.
I don't know.
Wait, no, I don't think it does.
I don't think anybody probably cares. The sexiest knife I'm close to, I've talked about a bunch. This is easily one of the sexiest knives I'm close to. The full-size Griffin with a beautiful polished blade. Look at that. Black titanium handle, carbon fiber inlay, incredible action. Access to the liner and the button. All the deployment methods feel exactly the way you would want them to. The front flipper, the rear flipper, everything's perfect. I love this knife so much. It is amazing. That is one of the sexiest knives I'm closest to. Yeah, they started to get more, I'd say, anal about it in the 90s or so. Sleet started in Alabama. Yep. Have you ever heard of Kennerdale, PA? I don't think so. Kennerdale. No, I don't think so. 3 to 6 without this storm. Mr. Crispy, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. Roger, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, good to see you. My sister was driving from Queens, New York. I had a short stint there in Queens myself. Flushing, Queens. And she found a car crashed into a tree, and there was a dead guy in the car. No shit. Yeah, that's something that sticks with you forever, I'm sure. That's tough. Oh, yeah. Like snowmobiles out the ass. Like people, like when we get this much snow that's coming, you know, everything's pretty much shut down. And then snowmobiles just have, like, you know, they have their way. The shitty thing is up here, like I used to ride dirt. I rode dirt bikes for like 15 years or so, and I always looked forward to riding my dirt bike in the snow. There's nothing quite like riding a dirt bike in the snow. It's awesome. But I stayed away from snowmobiles just because of how iffy it was to even get snow. You know, sometimes like last year we didn't get any. You couldn't have rode your snowmobile around here if you had one last year. So you're better off going like dirt bike or four-wheeler around here just to be safe. Pretty common in North Dakota for someone to freeze to death in the winter. Alcohol involved generally, yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. That'll do it. The cold will kill you quick. Quick. Real quick, it'll kill your ass. How much smaller is the mini? Snowbanks are comfy when you're hammered. Yeah. Yeah, they're so comfy that you never technically leave that spot. At least you don't, psychologically. I go to PA for Hershey and Lehigh. I have to find more to do there. Yeah. Well, I got to get my ass up to the show, the Lehigh show. Oh, no shit, Mick. I had a brief stint in Flushing. I was there for a little bit. My main stint in New York was Brighton Beach, down like South Brooklyn. Yeah, riding dirt bikes in the snow is dope. Yeah, well, that's another thing. I even if I wanted to get a snowmobile, I couldn't. So, but if I could get one of the three right now, it wouldn't be a snowmobile. It would be a dirt bike or a four-wheeler. Probably a dirt bike for myself. Ideally, I'd probably get a four-wheeler so that way, you know, it'd be a little safer for the kiddos. I started riding dirt bike when I was probably fifth grade. Fifth grade? I don't know. I was probably 9 when I got my first dirt bike. Still remember it to this day. It was for it must have been for my birthday, my 10th birthday, actually. I still remember it. It was a Honda 80cc, and I think it was a CRF, I think. It was awesome. Loved it. Rode the shit out of that thing. Hey, Daddy-o, what's up, man? What's up, Dad? What year did you get me that dirt bike? My first dirt bike, you remember? I'll grab the Mini Griffin, and we'll do a little size comparison. Give me a second. I don't have that one sitting here, so give me a... Four-wheelers are fun in the snow, too. Give me 1 second. I'll get the Mini. All right, so we got the Mini here. It's quite a bit smaller. So there's the Mini. Like me personally, I like a little bit larger folder. It depends on what you're looking for. Like the Mini would make a perfect secondary carry for me. But a lot of people don't like a knife bigger than the Mini. So it just depends on what you're looking to get and what your preferences are. But for a primary, the Griffin all day. for a secondary, fifth pocket, the mini. The thing about the mini is you don't have access to, at least the ones that are available right now, you don't have access to the liner. I think they're going to change that on upcoming versions, I think. But the big Griffin, you get access to the liner, and that's a huge game changer in my opinion. We actually have, we're going to be giving away a Griffin at some point here. What did Pops say? What did you say, Pops? Where you at? It was an XR. That's right. It was an XR. That's right. Then we went to 100cc XR. Then I went to what, 230 or 250 Yamaha TTR. That was, the electric starts just had come out, started coming around. Still had the kicker though, but 4X hands, everything is mini, yes. Yes. The mini is cool. I got no problems. If you like the mini over the Griffin, the full size, I got no problems with that. I'm just telling you for like myself personally, I like a little bit bigger knife. And the full size Griffin is a big boy. It's a big boy. Like 8.5 strong all day. And then the mini, probably like a little under 7.5 maybe or something. Yeah, it's under 7. It's like at 7, right on the nose. So you're talking an 1.5 inches. So a good, that's actually a worthy mini, in my opinion. What's up with that notch on the back? I paid the same for my Harley. Yes, they are ambidextrous. As far as you can switch the clip and all that to the other side. It's a milled tie clip. It's a beautiful clip. This knife is, and for my preferences, it's freaking perfect. I love about a 1/4 inch poking out of the pocket. That's what you get with this milled clip, about a 1/4 inch. It's got a nice backspacer in it. You got all them deployment methods, fuller and cutout combo. They both work really good. Then you have an amazing front flipper. It's done to perfection. Jimping up the entire thing. Beautiful front flipper. And then a nice minimal rear flipper as well. Just works so good. Everything works so good on this knife. And then you got the button to disengage and the liner. So it's a knife that you basically never get bored of. I used to race at Wattsburg, PA on a Honda CR250. I think that's what my dad had, actually. Or no, wait. He had a 250 something. I forget. It's been a long time. Bop, 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 bop. Forgot to mention I'm having my 1-year giveaway tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, there you go. Barbie's got a giveaway tomorrow for the 1-year anniversary. Awesome. Congrats on 1 year. 5 p.m. Eastern time. Well, that'll be perfect. People can go right from, what, Zach stuff to Barbie's? Yes. If, like, say this knife, this is the, for instance, I always give. If this knife only had the cutout, it would still be perfect. If it only had the front flipper, it would still be perfect. If it only had the rear flipper, it would be perfect. Everything is executed so well. But the great thing is you get all of them. So it's awesome. ridiculous. They got polished blades like this, satin, coated. They might even have DLC. I can't remember. But yeah, the Griffin full size, I love it. And we're doing a lot of talking about Katuo. So I have if we get to, what I say, 20 new members. We're almost halfway there. So we get 10 more members. We're already doing the entity, and I already got this lined up for the first members giveaway. And then if we get 10 new members, or 9, I think it's 9 more new members. So that's the first one. I have a brand new, not even out of the box yet. Brand new. This knife is badass. Reptile. QSP Reptile. Champagne aluminum. 14 seed. Never even been touched. Knife is worth like 80 bucks on its own. Probably. Then I have, to go with it, because I'm such a swell guy, this is the Artisan, shit, I can't remember what it is, but it's the Artisan something, and it's titanium clip. It's got a front flipper that sucks, and it's in S90V. So, a badass knife as far as getting it for free and getting performance out of it, or close to free anyway. So that is if we get to 20 new G-ballers, which we're over halfway. Then if we were to somehow magically get to 30, I have a brand new version 2 Yakuza and a knife that I'm not going to show just yet. If we get closer, I will, because I don't want to have to get up. But if we get 30 new G-ballers, we're going to have a third giveaway. We got to get to the 20 first. But the Yakuza, another awesome knife from Katuo. Front flipper, cutout studs, carbon fiber, titanium backspacer and clip, full length backspacer. Take notes, knife companies. And then a really nice milled clip that's reversible with a filler tab. How it's done. That's how it's done right there. Katuo is the shit. So that'll be that. The Griffin has an amazing front flipper. The XR. Caleb, I like naked pegs are underneath you. Makes more sense on the street. What, you mean just straight up pegs? Ill Knives, what up? I had the old 250R three-wheeler. Hey, my buddy had a old-ass Honda three-wheeler. Old-ass Honda three-wheeler. And yeah, we crashed it so much. My neighbor mainly did that. His dad basically took it away because if you went too fast on any type of turn at all, even if you was, prepared to do it and try to like slot, if you hit something the wrong way or anything, that thing would send your ass sailing. Yeah, three-wheelers, they're fun, but hell, they're oh, man. Good times. Toddy, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, bro. Toddy Carr. Good to see you, my man. You getting any snow up there just yet? Or are you guys expecting any snow? Pistol hands. An Elsinore CR80 was red. I wish I still had my freaking dirt bike, man. Not that I could ride it anywhere. Dude, a button liner lock of the Yakuza would be awesome. That would be awesome. Somebody remind me. I'll swing by, Barbie. Peg naked, huh? Oh yeah, if you wanted a good time, an adrenaline-filled rush, a three-wheeler is the way to do it, for sure. My buddy's dad, who had the three-wheeler, he rolled it down a two-stage hill, you know, like a hill, and then it had like a small like flat, and then it rolled down, you know, had more hill. He rolled that bitch from like the top of it all the way down to the bottom. I think he busted his back. They still kept riding it too up until the kid got real hurt on it. Yeah, with Pops being here, he can tell you a bunch of fun stories. I think the dirt bike that I ran from the cops on was the Yamaha. And you know, I should have never got caught, to be honest. It, you know, shouldn't have got caught. We'll just say that. Anyone have experience with Real Steel's warranty? I had one of the full G10 slip joints break a back spring. Where'd you get it? Their website or Amazon? On the Edge, what up, buddy? No. Members giveaway is still rocking and rolling. Link is at the top of the chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, Rolf. Sweet. Yeah. 5 p.m. Or what time? 3 p.m. Eastern. 5. Oh, well, I can do both. Broncos game is on at, what, 3? I forget. Something like that. I got lots of devices, though, so. My uncle in PA just sold an old Kawasaki three-wheeler. I think it was a 250 4-stroke, and it was a blast. That thing was a 90, I think. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, you don't get to see those a whole lot. Todd makes another great question there. How long have you had it as well? Yeah. I rode a three-wheeler once, jumped a hill, slammed my nuts on the gas tank. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. I've done the old jump off a ramp or whatever, and my feet aren't set good enough on the pegs, and do the old slide off the pegs and smash your nuts into the seat deal. Yep. The Yamaha, yeah. Well, you had to kind of be there type of deal, right? But I was riding on the back roads, you know, type of deal. And I rode out there for how long, Dad? Years. Never saw a cop, ever. And it's the middle of winter. It's like December, probably. January, maybe. November, December, January. I'm riding on the road, mind my own business, you know. I think it was January. And I got a full Carhartt get up on and shit. And I got my 230, the Yamaha. Anyway, I'm coming up a road, coming around a turn, and I see a cop go by me, like the real small, like township policeman, you know, the one cop for the whole area happens to go by me. So I take off. I go around a car, go around another car, you know, in the opposite lane, go around another car. And and get on this straight stretch where I'm in fifth gear, like, you know, not flooring it, but I'm going pretty fast, especially with it being like 10 degrees outside or whatever it was. Anyway, I thought I was long gone after this dude. You know what I mean? I thought I was gone. Like, but what he must have done was didn't even hesitate, stop, do like a 3-point turn right there, and start flooring it after me, basically. Because I figured he would think I was because it was a real quick exchange. Like I said, we were coming around like a turn, I think it was. He was kind of coming up a street and then coming around a turn that I was. And I was hoping, okay, he thought I was a on-road, off-road dirt bike. You know, I'm going to get my ass home. And then the next thing I know, he's almost crashing his cop car into the embankment to try to stop me, type of deal. And I almost hit his cop car, too. Then he gets out with his gun drawn on me and shit. It was nuts. I was only like 14, I think. Yeah, it was nutty. Nutty day. Kevin, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, that was a nutty day. All right, brother Derek. Pinecone, what is happening? Trying to stay warm. I'm on business in Texas, and it's icy and cold. Damn, you better stay put, PC, for a few days. That whole central and north, central and above on the whole state is going to get freaking smacked. You better be careful. They might shut flights down, huh? Best bet is contact them direct, especially if no receipt. Might get lucky and only a shipping charge, but see what they say first. I would reach out to them, like maybe shoot them not today. Wait till like Monday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time or later, and contact them on Instagram. Shoot them an email as well, like a double whammy after 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And you might be able to get a hold of them and see what they can do. If not, let me know. All right? Keep me posted. Yeah, I know. No review mirrors, no license plate, no, But like I said, it was a fairly quick, like he had a chance to get his eyes on me from a distance and then come around the turn I was going around. So, yeah, I should have just went into the field. He wouldn't, and I could have stayed right on the edge of the road even if I wanted to. Had I known if I knew at that point he was going to chase me, I would have went into the field. But I was stupid at the time, real stupid. I was only 14. So I thought like a 30% chance that he's going to turn his ass around and chase me. You know what I mean? Well, sure enough, he did. Yeah, I got charged with all kinds of shit. I think it was like 15 things. He knew I went around like 3 cars in the opposite lane, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I got hammered from them fuckers. Yeah. Hammered. I know. Trust me, it crushed my soul for many years after that. I mean, hell, I paid for as far as being in trouble. I didn't even get off probation for that till I was 16, and then I got in a DUI car crash and got right back on. Then, yeah, I spent most of my life on probation. From the age of 14 until I was, 19. And then most of my 20s. Yeah, $600 worth plus 2 years probation. What, like 100 hours of community service or something? Yeah, they reamed me. They rammed me. Oh yeah, get Barbie some subs. Get Barbie some subs. Go check out Barbie's channel. Let's take a look here. Let's do a zoomy zoom, or let's do a recalibration here. All right, here we go. So it's 11:30. Like 85% of Ohio is going to be covered right now. 80%. You got like a little hole there, but don't count on that for too long. You know what I mean? That second storm is going to, everything in this path is going to get smoked. Smoked. They're talking like a 10-to-1 up to 20-to-1 ratio type of deal because of the cold as it gets up through here and into Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, because how cold it is. So we could experience a ton of snow. I've never even broke the speed limit, jaywalked, or done any crime whatsoever. Stop lying, bro. Don't try to make yourself look good. It's like me saying I'm freaking Goldie Locks. You know? I was lucky all the cops and wildlife cops knew me from being a foster kid. Having terrible family, got away with everything. Then I hit 21. Yeah, then they then you ain't so cute no more. Yeah, I never had that chance. Yeah. From the age of 14 till I was 19. Then I was off for, a little bit, got back on, got off, got back on, and then stayed on for a while and got to go to my favorite county jail. Such a good time. Before I got my all swatted while I was playing Call of Duty, with my deafness, I didn't know police kicked my door in until the cop tapped me on my shoulder, scaring the crap out of me. Holy smokes, dude. So you was chilling, and then the coppers came in. The coppers were right behind you, huh? If we were on a motorbike or four-wheeler, cops didn't even bother chasing you. Benefit of living in a living community, everyone knew what the cop's schedule was as well. Yeah, see, Todd, that whole day was like, the chances of me at that exact moment going by that cop had to be an insane, because like I said, I had ridden on those roads. Not only did I live out that way, but I rode my dirt bike and four-wheeler on them roads for years. Never, ever saw a cop. Not once. Not once, because it's like there's not a lot going on out there. And the chance of him pulling onto that road when I was coming up it in the middle of winter, it's just such a rare thing. And then on top of that, for him to feel like, oh, I got to chase this dude, out here, just weird altogether. But that dude was a fairy, so it ain't no surprise. You know, if I were to see him on the sidewalk out here, I might kick him in the balls still. Yeah. But that was kind of my inkling when he went by, you know? Was like, this puss ain't gonna chase me. So I booked it. Logging, not living. Shit. Never got in trouble. Whoever made the call got busted. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, they will drag you down for anything. And then they put you what we call in the revolving door, and they never let you go. They try to never let you go. They hope that you hang yourself, you know. So where are we at here? At 11:50, this first band is gonna hit our area, like right there. It's getting close. I think we're like in here, right there. Okay, yeah. Can you hear pretty good now? What the hell does that mean? You gotta show him your tits. Yeah, I don't. That might have worked on him, actually. If it wasn't so cold, I probably would have thought about it. Wow, that's a weird situation there, David. About an eighth of the people who had cars didn't even have licenses. Yeah, I would suspect that's the way it is around here, too. Actually. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to say it was right after Christmas time. So it was just a weird sequence. And then, like I said, for him to feel like, oh, I'm going to go chase this dude or kid or whatever. I don't know, you know, who knows what he thought, but yeah, he felt the need. And, you know, he must have done everything I did, go around all them cars and shit, do the same thing. So, yeah, it was a good time. They offered me 2.5 years probation the first time I got in trouble. Took 6 months over that bullshit and then went on adventure. Yeah, that's how it goes. The ground is white now. Okay, I will. He has a cochlear implant for hearing impairment, he said, Gwag. Oh. I see. Okay. I wasn't sure what that was. That makes more sense now. You got to remember, I have the intelligence of like a, 12-year-old, so you gotta. Huh? Well, because it's true. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. I'll let you watch what the weather's gonna do. It's questionable on if we're gonna get snow up there in the Northeast. Could be a storm developing. You guys scope it out. See if you see anything on the radar there that looks like it could be a storm. The whole fucking country's covered in.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't seen the radar?
The whole country.
30,
No.
30 states.
No, Scouty. We need to go in there. Wanna go out and look potty? Come on. Everybody? One, the putty. Come here.
Why don't you go over and talk? You should have came over and sat down.
What do you have it on the milk?
You could have came over and sat down.
I had it on the milk. That's about right.
It ain't on mute.
Wow.
Why don't you pull a chair up?
Greg, I'm going in to hang out with Grace.
Oh, okay.
She wants to watch a movie.
Pay attention. You pay attention. Ordering my new upgraded one on... Can you hear me fine? Or no? Oh, Mick, he was, man. He was a D-bag, for sure. And then after the entire situation, to still charge me with everything he did, you know, still an asshole. Yeah, especially if you live in a small town and they start to, you know, you can get in some trouble if you don't want to do the right thing. Waxing up the sled. What's up, Wayno? We do got a new old sled here. One of them lightweight, longer ones. Yeah, but we got that new lightweight one. Yeah, it's real lightweight. Okay, you can hear me good? All right, good. Let's mail him a horse head. Ooh. All right. I mean, can you get me one? Remember to check in with your local community or government services to familiarize yourself with emergency services and places you can go during extended power outage. See, that's why, you know, that's why we got you guys in here. Toddy spitting out facts. Toddy spitting out the facts right there. Now, sometimes it becomes a little too late, you know, like for people in St. Louis right now. If you didn't get nothing, well, you're in deep shit right now. Old man, what up? Yes, here on the ridge, expecting 9 to 11. About 4 to 5 so far. They are reporting 8.6 so far. But we have 13 hours more to go. Yeah, and the colder it gets, man, the more snow it's gonna dump on you. For sure. Yeah, there's some places that are gonna get cooked today. They're gonna get cooked. I wish we could get our hands on a monkey head. That would be ideal. If we could get a monkey head, no, I didn't forget. I remember his face. And he won't remember mine. See, that's the difference. And we stand toe to toe, and I headbutt his fucking head, bust his nose. He might remember, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. What story does he got now? Oh, almost got arrested in Horseheads in 76 snowstorm. I think Fishbag was just talking about that snowstorm, I think. Somebody was just talking about, well, a little bit ago, Yeah, don't let my pops fool you either. Now, he's not as bad as I was. I tried, I got a certain age, and I was like, oh, I got to outdo my pops. Shit. When the cop arrested me, judge saw body cam and an interpreter. Judge threw the case out. Nice. What? Horsehead. Where was that? Horsehead. Sounds familiar. Horsehead, New Jersey? Where is that? Virginia? Where is that? Horsehead. I know that name. Oh, New York. Okay. Yeah. Okay. My first inkling was, what'd I say, New Jersey? Yeah, that makes sense. New York. Yeah. What the hell was you doing there? 55 and a 35. And you was speeding in the snowstorm. That sounds like a good idea. What do we got here? 11:30. Yeah, we're still not going to be getting anything just yet. I mean, it's there. It's close. It's close. Where are we at here? Give me like 12. Give me 12 o'clock, asshole. No, it's still, I'm in here somewhere. So we still got a little bit more time. 12:30-ish. Probably about 1 o'clock. About 1 o'clock it'll be. Madison, Alabama. I live near Horseneck Beach, Westport, Massachusetts. Horseneck. Hell of a name. 16 years old, just got a ticket, had a case of beer with your cousin after a football game. Yeah, shit was a lot different back then. A lot different. cops weren't, for the most part, if you look at cops from the 70s and they had like a belt and like a set of cuffs on them, and like that was it. Like a flashlight maybe or something. Now you see them and they look like commandos. So tell me, shit's weird. But yeah, times have definitely changed. What's the temp here? I don't know. 15 degrees maybe? Or something like that. Oh, 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Yeah, which, like I said earlier, when it gets a certain temperature, the snow just starts to, the colder it gets, the more the precipitation creates the snow. You have like a 10-to-1 ratio, a 20-to-1, a 30-to-1, I think. I think that's like about it that we've ever seen, I think. But so you get a ton of snow the colder it gets. I think at a certain point, it just doesn't snow for the most part. 39 in Corpus Christi. That's not too shabby. 39 degrees. That ain't too bad. I am currently not watching the UFC on Paramount, Danny. Somebody else might be, though. Cop didn't take the beer. I don't know if you told me that story. Hell of a guy. Yeah, see. Times have changed for sure. Freezing rain just started here in upstate South Carolina. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Just started here in upstate South Carolina. Oh, so you're getting... Where are we at here? You're getting like little... Okay, I see. Yeah, you're getting like little trails of the storm there. It's moved north, I think, substantially. Like I said, the other day they predicted it rolling in here by Atlanta. And it still is a little bit. Like you have the precipitation coming in from the Gulf there, creating more. But the storm itself has actually moved north from when they first anticipated. So, interesting information there for you. -7 in St. Lawrence, New York. What's up, Dave? Yeah, the cold, I don't know. Who's the big one tonight? Who's the big fight tonight? Yeah, they do. What's up, Ron? No, you just need a generator, Wayne, and you'll be good, bro. 9 degrees for one moon. Yeah, we're sitting at an 11. We're hanging out at 11 right now. Right here where I'm at. Yeah, 11 degrees. Winter storm warning. Has the whole state covered in red. This little this other weather thing I just pulled up. 25 in NC. I didn't look at your guys' area. Yeah, you guys, I mean, I guess depending on where you live, you're going to get some stuff. I mean, this is all going to come up the East Coast here. So, yeah. You guys might get some decent something, maybe. Yeah, not too many anymore. Now, that's speaking at it from a male perspective. Like, my woman, she got away with a couple different things just because she was a young chick, sexy little chick. So, you know, if you're a young girl, you're going to probably get away with more shit. And they ain't doing quite as dumb of shit as we do, but just disgusting by the police for sure. Yeah, smash the like button like Barbie said. Like, geez. Hit the like button. Come on. Imagine being homeless right now. Yeah. No, I couldn't, dude. Especially not up in the Northeast, bro. Yeah. I guess if I was homeless, I wouldn't be up here. Like, I would hitchhike my ass down south at the minimum. You know what I mean? Or somewhere it's more, you know, down into Florida maybe. I don't know. But yeah, you wouldn't catch my ass being poor up here. No way. I'd freaking jump onto a tractor trailer truck, ride it down. Something. He would pretend to yell at us, and when he knew it was all clear, who got a smoke for me? See, now that's my kind of guy right there. -9 in Wisconsin there. -15 for Todd. I didn't look at Wisconsin either. Yeah, it's surprisingly, you know, you typically think along the Rockies and in this area getting a, you know, and they do, they get smashed by stuff. But this time, whole different areas getting it. Pretty interesting. ADV, what's up, buddy? We're supposed to get 12 to 18, but much like my porn career, it'll be a lot less than expected. Well, it depends on where you are. There's like a zone from Ohio into Pennsylvania, New York, and I think it extends down into like Tennessee or Kentucky, but it's like a guaranteed 12 inches or like 13 inches. And then I think they've raised it up to could be 18. And I've heard some meteorologist guys say it could even be, you know, up to 2 feet in some areas, depending, you know. Thank you all for being dedicated G-ballers and for ignoring my lame comments. I don't know anything about knives, but I read a lot of your comments and I am impressed. Very nice, Dad. Well, hopefully every Saturday moving forward like normal is what we're going to stick with. 3 degrees. Yeah, have a good night, Pops. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Northeast Austin, 28 and sleeting. Yeah, Texas is... You guys are still going to get beat up for a little bit longer. Yeah, Toddy, we're going to learn him yet. We're going to learn him yet. I've given him a nice little fixed blade folding knife flashlight combo here over the last year or so. We just got to get him carrying a knife every day. That's the thing, huh? Carry a knife every day. Every day. Shit. Ronnie Crow coming in with 18 months, 1.5 years as a G-baller in the G-spot. Your brother, Mr. Crow. Break off. Mr. Crow! Mr. Crow! Fuck off! Fuck off! I won't make a very good bird. No, I'm not talking to you. Look at this thing. No. No, I was not talking to you, bro. Bro, I wasn't talking to you. Do you see yourself right now on the computer? Acting like a fool. You're acting like a fool, buddy. Buddy. Get down. Get down. Get down. I'll pet you in a little bit. Get down. No. Go away. All right. Be quiet. And I'll scratch you. ADV coming in with 14 months, baby. Just hit 3K. Thanks for the support and inspiration. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations and thank you for a G-baller. Just blew past that 1 year mark. Huge salute to all the G-ballers out there. Holy shit, look what the cat dragged in. He smelled the tuna. What's up, Ross? 33 months. Ooh, baby. Calling for 24 inches. She sure is, buddy. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on it here. Or we're, taking a look at it. Yeah, it's looking pretty gruesome. Look at that thing. That's 2 storms. That's 2 storms that have collided. Pretty dope. Pretty dope, if you ask me. Pretty dope. What's up, Ross? You bastard. Gotta start wearing pants. Oh, my chat is jumping. Is it jumping? The best bet is to just stay put. You know what I mean? Just keep your ass put. That's the only thing I can recommend. Night, Dad. Probably been gone for like 10 minutes. How far behind am I? We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Gweggy, you better let Pop grab whatever he wants out of that special stash of blades. I'm proud of my dad. He's come a very long way, though. He has. He's come a super long way in the gear world, for sure. The gadget and gear world. But yeah, we'll get him a good knife. I'll have to get him a good USA made knife, good size one. Maybe like a Harsey or something. Get him a big old blade. Yeah, he is. He's just a pain in the ass. He's rubbing his ass on my leg because I quit petting him. Look, still there. Get down now. I already scratched you. Now get down. Go on. Go play with your brother. Go on. Don't. Don't. Dude, can you not see that I'm in the middle of doing something, bro? What do you got to say? Come on. Come on. Come on, we'll dance later, buddy. Come on. I'll let you in. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, you go away. You go away. Go away, dude. Go away. He's a good boy. He is. He just pain in the ass. If it was up to him, he would sit on my lap. You know what I mean? I was in Walmart cutting open Hot Wheelie pallets. Well, where the hell you been the last 3 lives, dog? We done like 3 in the last 4 days, dude. 4 days. Those gummies are creeping up into my system. 3 in the last month, dude. You haven't been at a damn one. You heard? Freaking tuna boy. Just Nate! Smashing it on the table. 31 months. We got some long timers in here. Long dong timers. All good, brother? Freaking midnight already. What time's Big Red go on? 1? 12:30, 1? I can't even remember now. Whoa. All good though, brother Nate. Brother. There is for members who don't know or just strolling in. Ba ba da ba ba. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's a video at the top of the chat, right? For the members. So I am working on my dad's AR. He bought one within the last year or so. Now I didn't get a chance to look at it prior to him buying it. I would have probably directed him in a different way, but the one he got is solid as hell. But it's a heavy barrel it's a 16-inch heavy barrel, fluted heavy barrel with Picatinny full-length handguard. So this bitch, it's got some weight to it. For like a battle gun type of deal, it's great for that. For like a home defense, though, indoors, close quarters type shit, it's not the best option, But it's an option though, for sure. But I've already told him it would be a good idea. I said it might be the same tool, but you can set that tool up to do 2 totally different things, and have completely different end goals with, you know, two entirely different outcomes from each side of the coin. So I'd like to see him get, you know, like a 14-5 or 12-5 or even a 10-5 and set it up nice and lightweight and, you know, real quick and lightweight. That would be the ideal way to go for indoors. And then I said he can set up the one he's got now in the window on a bipod or something in case they're coming up the street. 80-15 maybe. Yeah. 80-10, 80-15. Something beastly. He's a pain in the ass, guys. He's a pain in the ass. Where the hell were you for the last 3 months? Dog, I took a little break. It wasn't 3 months, dude. 3 months. Was it? Wasn't 3 months, I don't think. It wasn't 3 months, was it? No. I wasn't gone that damn long. I needed a little break, dog. Think about it. I put over 5,000 videos, shorts, and live streams in just under 3 years. 5,000. That's freaking insane. Idiotic levels of insanity. Yeah, you're from the future, all right. Fairy tale. Fairy tale land is what I call it. I no longer own a truck or SUV. I don't need one. But the only thing non-negotiable for me is Blizzsacks or some other ice and snow tire. Tires are the most important factor in bad weather. Oh, yeah. No, good call. Yeah. Yeah. Really good tires and a shitty vehicle get you a lot farther than a great vehicle and shitty tires. No doubt. No dizzy. A 4-wheel drive and, you know. So let's do that. So we're sitting at a blah, 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 blah. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart and your bum gets dumb. Do. Was it really 3 months? You know, I was struggling. I admittedly was struggling. I didn't think it was that long. I haven't actually looked, though, either. I know I did, like, some randomly, so that probably break up the monotony of how long it was. But, yeah, I would say from the time we were blasting lives out and then to now, yeah, it's probably been a little while. I was struggle bussing. So I had to recalibrate a little bit. Rams is coming in, gifting a membership. Billy Doyle picking that bad boy up. It's 12, we're almost there. I'll probably hop off just before Big Red hops on. Should we? We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a few minutes. What time is it? 12:15. I missed you guys as well. For some reason, it was a heavy weight to do the live streams. Sometimes it was a heavy weight to film a short that I didn't have to talk in or do anything but just flick a knife around it. I was drained, I would say. Somehow I still managed to put out like some videos throughout the weeks of that period. But yeah. It was a struggle bus. Yeah, that's true too. Even the cheapest winter tires will be better than the most expensive all-season tires in the winter. Yeah, yeah. Da 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 da. I'm on a 10-year mental bender. Oh yeah, if you're not subbed to Big Red, I didn't even think about that. Go give him a sub as well. I'm sure you guys all are though. I was ducking the monkey, yeah. He got down. He got down off the photo, but I finally got his ass. You can see him back up there. I did watch DBD earlier, but I usually only get on for Gweggy Poo. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Have you has anybody seen TKE lately? I haven't heard from him, I don't think. Making videos has been impossible between the headache, seizures, and the other big thing has been miserable, but I do have some first impression videos already. Yeah, I mean, if you have the ability, it's best to just film a bunch of videos and not post them. And then post like one a day every day at like noon or something for like 2 weeks in a row or something. Like make 14 videos or something, you know, and release one every day for 2 weeks. And then while you're posting those, you can be recording more videos each of those days. For sure. I did jump on Grumpy for the minute. Oh, I missed that. I haven't seen him live in a minute. Yeah, Rick, I do. They do get like they do get less in the winter for the most part. We might be honing in on it. My dad actually helped me. We think the atmospheric pressure is one of the triggers. Like there's other things that are happening as well, probably. You know, my lack of hydration, my improper diet as far as when I eat, all that crap. And then a few other things, wacky sleep schedule, staring at a screen all day, you know, shit like that. But the atmospheric pressure is one thing we think is really causing issues. So on the days it's dropping, I've been trying to take like, you know, things to alleviate like swelling. So like take like ibuprofen and maybe some allergy medicines that are like decongestible shits, you know, stuff like that. And it's been working a little bit. They've been pretty spread out. I've only had a couple this year. Wyvern, what up? What up? Good to see you. How's it going? So luckily they've been far and few here. And there's some times, actually, like this morning, I actually thought I was going to have one this morning. I woke up and it usually is in one of my it's in one of my eyes. And it's usually my left one. And it started this morning. And luckily I went out and like took a few things and I got in the recliner and like canted my head, sitting straight up. And I woke up a little bit later and it was pretty much gone. So just like that, I've been able to avoid a few like that. So trying to fight against the bastards. I need to drink more water is the main thing. I'm pretty set in my diet. I only like to eat once a day. But my water intake I can do more of, so I need to be better about that. I think that would probably help knock out an additional, like, throughout the year. Hydration probably affects me. It probably gives me a couple of them throughout the year, right? If we were to place blame on the various factors, that's probably one of them that contributes a couple of them a year. So if I could knock those out and get control on some of the others, that would be sweet. Yeah, if I could limit it to just a couple a year, I'd be pretty happy with that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. We'll draw the giveaway for the entity and the Kaiser utility dog, whatever they're calling it, the Alti Bear, I think. Let's see here. We'll do that here at like 12:30. So where are we at? We're at 12:30. So it's not moving like real fast. It don't seem to be. Interesting stuff. It doesn't seem to be moving quite like I've seen. It seems to be moving pretty slow. Interesting. Interesting stuff here, ladies and gents. Don't forget all the poisons they put into our food supply. Yeah, well, I try not to eat like I try not to eat a whole bunch of like processed shit and you know stuff like that. Like I eat a lot of chicken and pastas, potatoes, hams and porks and shit like that, steaks once in a while, beef. But I try, like, I'll have some soup or some like canned soup or like ramen noodles. Like I'll do that sometimes or like some cereal, but I try not to eat. Like I try to eat actual food as hard as that is. Relic, what up? What up? Hell yeah, Wyvern. That's good news, man. Prototypes are dialed and we're real happy. Hell yeah. That is what is up. That's what I like to hear, dog. That's awesome. I love to see it. I love to see people doing this and doing that. Da, 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 da. Well, that line is forming, just like that. So that's coming back around, actually. See that purple line expanding now? It wasn't like that a little bit ago. As we move in here, let me see. Come on, come on. Yeah, it holds pretty true. Ah. That'll be interesting to see what happens with the ice and stuff. No, it ain't staying south, brother. If anything, it's getting pushed north. So, like, you know, Pennsylvania and New York, dude, are going to be in the dead center of this bitch. Like, because it just seems like, and I could be wrong, but I know that it moved north a little bit, but it seems like it's moved north even more. I haven't been able to look. We went bowling and all that shit, but it seems like it went even further north because, like I explained earlier, they were thinking the bottom of the storm was going to ride Atlanta, like the big portion of the storm. So you can see how it's went up north a little bit. Now they're still getting some because the storm is so massive. But we're directly in line. You know, that thing's going to keep coming straight up through here. And the lakes might even feed it even a little bit more. Who knows? Been watching you a long time, man. Always enjoyed your content. I used to be SC Rick. Oh, yeah. I know, Rick. I know. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all you mofos that are sitting in here right now. Yeah, and there's a lot of members who aren't even in here who hung around, who have hung around the ups and the downs and the ups and downs. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys and gals. Appreciate you all. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Shoot me a DM on Instagram. What will that pop up? If for some reason, which I get a shitload of them, but just if you need to, shoot me like several. Because, I get a bunch of them damn things. And the emails. It's so annoying. I need like a assistant. Paul, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother man? Winter rated all seasons will have a show flakes on the sidewall. If you got all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, they're good. If you got two-wheel drive, get snows. Yeah, the winter rated. I used to like the Cooper all-season joints. Those joints were nice. When I had my Grand Marquis, I got some white wall Cooper all-wheel joint. They were expensive, but they were really good tires. Like, really good. Yeah. Really good stuff. Let's see here. I think the only other handle I used was but kept Danby. Yeah, I remember that one too. Yep. Yeah, don't be changing your names. There's a few that stick with me that I remember that have changed, but don't be doing that now. I forget who it was that changed, and took me like 6 months to remember who it was. But now I don't remember who that was. But don't be doing that. Don't be doing it. Paul Mills coming in with 18 months. I think that's about a year and a half or so, eh? You're getting close, my friend. You're getting very close. Congratulations, brother. A year and a half in the G spot. That is a feat only accomplished by so many. Oh, I got your email, Paul, too. I'll shoot you an email here through the SNOWMEGADON. I'll have plenty of time on my hands. Says 15 degrees Northeast PA. I have right now. Let me see what she's saying. She's still holding pretty true. About 10 degrees right now is where my location, at least, is what this particular website is saying. So yeah, it's pretty cold. I would say it probably depends on where you are. Certain areas are gonna be like the valleys up and through PA. Those will be colder. Over here in the Northwest, that'll be colder. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty nipply, I think, across the board. And that's why one reason why there's going to be so much snow dumped. It'll be nuts. Yeah, G, YouTube changed my sign-in name. Oh, shit. Well, Craig, I saw people earlier saying that. That makes a lot of sense now. See, don't be doing that shit. That's just one more thing I gotta remember. Oh, shit. Don't be doing it. Oh, shit. Anybody get any new knives? Oh, yeah. Pennsylvania's going to be getting slammed. I think they're saying guarantee everyone's getting like 13, and then all various areas across the state could experience 18 plus, just depending on the location. 5 degrees there. 11 degrees in Indiana. Is anyone in that Oklahoma, Kansas, St. Louis, Indiana area? Cincinnati area? Wyvern, you're in Indiana. Where at? You gotta be getting hit. You gotta be getting hit now. You guys have been getting smashed. Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds of lurkers out there. What are we saying? My all-wheel drive Subaru handles weather better than my 4x4 truck. Really? Poor as fuck. Well, I got you, Paul. Finch Cherry Bomb. Ooh, yeah, they do a good job. They do good work. Bubba, you're in Oklahoma, yeah? You guys have been getting hammered for a while. Huh? Eh? You guys have been getting hammered for a while, son. Cincinnati Cats and Cincy, I take it. Yeah, you guys are all in a string getting boogered up. Lurkers out there, you lurkers. I can tell you, it's cold as shit in this room right now. I will say that. I'm in Indiana, east of Indianapolis. Oh, okay. Got like a knot in my neck or something. Oh, what a pain in the balls. Oh yeah, see you're in the dead zone. Just like we are. Boom. It's coming. Did you guys? Oh, no, you guys won't be getting it yet. No, you guys are in the first storm. Just wait, you guys. Who is in Missouri, Indy, Ohio? This is just the first storm. The second storm is supposed to dump up to 3 inches per hour. So the worst is even yet to come. Based on what I've heard. So now in Oklahoma, they're getting that, they already got that 3-inch joint and are still getting it in some places. The little 3-inch joint. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Let me grab something. If you are a member, make sure you are in the member video. Or you leave a comment. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. What'd I miss? Sativian ST272 with S90V. Shredded carbon fiber. Really nice, dude. That's good to hear. Sativian's doing some work. They got potential. Sativian has potential. All right, what do we got? 4 days. What's 4 days? You still don't got shit, Derek. Well, I'm not surprised, to be honest, depending on where you live. I'm not surprised. You're gonna get it, dude. Don't worry. You're in the line, bro. You're in the line. You're gonna get smoked. Especially, can you guys see my cursor? I wish I could draw. But yeah, if you're in this center line, and then like a big circular area around that center line, you're gonna be getting smoked. Pittsburgh, northeast of that, up to the northeast of Pennsylvania, and then into New York, and northeast of that, back to Cincy, Indy, St. Louis, south of Kansas City. Those areas are going to be getting smoked. Tulsa, all these areas. That's all like big, heavy snow coming on you. It's coming for you. Don't worry. It's coming. And if it don't, well, I don't know. It's coming though, don't worry. I got a Kershaw Blur. Ooh, I like that. Nice. SRK3V, nice. K-Bar BK9, nice. 3i would certainly buy and have bought. Or I have, at least. Brother BNA got me my first Becker. And a Boker from Kyle. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice week. That's a nice week or two or whatever, yeah. Well, good, because then that'll be, I can remember it. Byron, what's up, brother? I put a coat on my snowblower for Sunday's workout. Yeah, me and Ashley are probably going to go out tonight quick and throw some salt on the sidewalk to pre-treat it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can get ahead of it, if it still hasn't hit you and you got to do shit like that, if you can pre-treat it, it's, it's better. It'll help you in the long run, basically. While you're sleeping or whatever. Like the snow won't stack up on you as quickly. Which is nice. So I'm going to do that. Brian Kerr becoming a G-baller. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you, man. How you been? Glad to have you back. It's good to be back. Glad to have you back. Good to see you, brother. Traded for a nice Urban EDC F5.5 this week. Nice. That's a good knife. I've thought about selling mine, actually. The Segaha version, but I don't know if I want to part with it. That one's just merely a collection piece, So that one could be on the chopping block someday. Starting to sound nasal. Yeah, dude. My allergies kill, I've always had bad allergies. Luckily, as I got older, they lessened up a little bit, but they're still pretty bad. Like, I used to have to go get 2 shots every week, and I did that for 10 years because of my allergies and whatnot. So every Tuesday at 1 p.m., I went and got a allergy shot for years. But anyway, I don't have to do that anymore, so they've lessened up, but they're still bad. And yeah, they can wreak havoc on me anytime. It's annoying. I'm always loaded up on over-the-counter allergy meds. Well, I wouldn't say always, but I try not to take them, but oftentimes I end up having to. See, I couldn't, San Diego would be nice certain times of the year, but October to February, I'd have to be in the Northeast. There's nowhere else I'd rather be for those 4 or 5 months. No question. But I could see being in San Diego for 5 or 6 months out of the year. I heard it is nice there. I'll never see it, most likely. Crispy's expecting 12 to 16. Yep, that's what it looks like we're looking at, and we're hoping for much more. And it could be a couple inches more. It could be quite a bit more. We'll have to see. If you see the little hole in Ohio where the storm is going through, that's where we are at right now. Oh, so you're in the southeast. That's what I was thinking. Down here. Yeah, don't worry, dude. This is only pretty light stuff anyway. Like moderate, regular, whatever you want to say, regular snow. But as the storm continues, it's just going to pick up speed. And depending on your location, you could get, and that's going to all just, that could vary by a couple miles here, a couple miles there. But some places are going to experience a shit load of snow. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see. I'm going to stay up as late as I can, and watch. I like watching the live news shit and the people driving around seeing what the hell's going on, I like that stuff. So I'll probably do that and try to flip-flop back and forth between Big Red's live and watching that crap and get a snack. Currently -5 here. Yeah, bro, the temperatures are brutal out here. Like here, I think it says 10 degrees, but the real feels like, I forget what the hell it said. What did it say? It's got to be like 2 degrees, 1 degree, something like that. I think it's like 1 or 2 degrees real feel. Da 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 da. 10-mile-an-hour wind, real feel, -3 degrees in my current area. So real feels -3, 10-mile-an-hour standard wind. So it's like the storm's not even here, and you can tell I bet it's coming. The calm before the storm. Yeah. We're right on the outskirts of it. It'll be here. Well, it's good to see you, Crispy. It's good for me to be here seeing you, and vice versa, I think. Just threw a stubby Lynch clip on my new Rex 121 Para 2 Warnie. What? Where'd you find that, you tuna raging pumper poodle? Huh? You're lying. What? Is it what? What? What's up, Omega? Good to see you. Hit that thumbs up, baby. Sandusky, Ohio. I don't know if it'll pull that up or not. Sandusky. Yeah, it ain't pulling it up. I'm going to guess in here, though. This southeast corner. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in there. I'm over at St. Louis right now. Very light, fine snow. But we have 13 more hours according to the forecast. The snow accumulation line has moved farther north since yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it moved farther north. Is that good or bad for you? Let's look. Let's move out here. Oh, yeah, that put you directly in the center of it. Well, you would have been well, yeah, you would have been pretty close to center anyway, I think. So you was getting smashed either way, bro. I think. There wasn't enough difference there to make a difference for the people who are, this center line there. I keep forgetting you guys probably can't see my cursor, maybe. I officially sold the Manix 2 15V. No shit. Brand new in box. Took it to the USPS. They're slow. Wow. That's crazy. Wanted to say the other day on your review, the CMB Lucky, the handle is similar to the 0512. What's up, Philip? Well, it just so happens that I'm carrying the 0512. I think. Ain't I? Oh, I got the Xeno. Oh, I got the live wire. I definitely have the 0512. What'd I do with it? Where'd I put that bitch? Ooh, I'll have to find that. What'd I do with it? The 0512 is beautiful. I have the Lucky right here. Where is my 0512? I carried it. I carried it to the bowling alley. I can see where you think that. Yeah, the Lucky. Let's bring this over here. CMB's latest drop in the budget line. Really solid. I like this thing a lot. They did a really good job with it. It's clicky and clacky, all the right ways. It's got a tall clip point blade, so it's nice and slicey. It's thin behind the edge. Chamfered and jimped the liner. Excellent job. They did them in micarta. I'm not the biggest Altum fan, but they did them in a bunch of other variations too. Good clip. Where's my 0512 though? Where's my 0512, bro? Where's my 0512? Where's my 0512? I must have left it out in the kitchen. But yeah, I would say without going out into the kitchen that I agree with you. What's up, Mikey? Eagles tribute concert. Nice. Rick, have a good night, brother. Oh, yeah, Craig. You must have won my Predator V1. Did you win my V1? I've wondered here recently who won my V1. Byron coming in with 24 months. Thanks, Greg, but I'd rather pre-treat the Mrs. Slices. Hey, buddy, I 100% am with you. 100%. 100. Thank you, brother Byron. 2 years in the G spot. Hell to the yeah. My best friend from high school lives there. His house payment is $4,200 a month for something that would cost $900 in Ohio. Wow. What are you doing, Pumpkin?
Saying hi.
What's that? Oh, Calvin. Say hi, or they're gonna just think you're illiterate. Or what's that called? Where you're mute.
She wants to get another dog and have
Puppies.
With who? Teddy.
More teddies.
So we can sell them and keep one.
I want to keep one.
Boy, I don't know. How much do they go for?
If you say no,
Got Teddy for
I'm going to cancel you.
Yeah, but then we'd have to do medical stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, get the shovel ready, bro.
It's snowing right now.
Is it?
You didn't even look.
Yes, I did.
Is it really snowing?
Yes.
We know where our shovels are.
Alexa.
I'm hoping we get like 3 feet. On the edge, coming in with a $5 G-baller holler. Here's a little some for that allergy shit you might need. Stay warm and hydrated. Not much hitting Cheyenne this time around. Be good and safe. Thank you, OTE. Yeah, not yet. We're on the outskirts of the storm right now.
Tell them to comment yes if they think we should get a girl Pomeranian. And they can have puppies.
She wants to know if we should get a girl Pomeranian to have puppies.
Whoever agrees can send
And then whoever says yes can
Send money.
buy the puppies.
send money to pay for us to get the puppies.
Well, same. That's what we would have to do. Coast Guard icebreakers were on Lake Erie earlier today. Really? Sweetie, it's going to be a little bit where people are loading in. Terry, what's up, brother? Or loading the comments in. Loading the comments.
Alright, Gracie, go on in.
That's funny. Snow and ice keep your meats cold. Yup. I'm a Swede. I guess I would be. I'm a roots of a German. Frenchy German. We only had about 8 total yesterday, 12 to 18 south of St. Louis, so we are getting about twice as much as forecasted. But it is light, fluffy snow you can clear with a leaf blower. Nice. Yeah. See, that's where that cold temperature thing comes into play too. The colder it is, the more snow you get, and the fluffier it is as well. The warmer it is, the wetter the snow, the heavier the snow. So because it's so cold across the board, it's going to be lighter snow, but we're going to just get more of it. What do we got? No kidding, you do got the V1. I'll actually remember that now. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, that knife is awesome. And then they did the premium one here recently. They're saying hi. We're not gonna be doing. I don't think we're gonna do no puppies, Bubba. I don't know. We'll see. No, no one needs a dog. Not when you already got two, right? Plus, who knows what Scout would do? Scout would go crazy, probably. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't want to.
I mean, as much as I would love another. He said, good luck breeding them. That doesn't mean nothing. Yeah, I don't know. You can't even take care of a hamster.
Be quiet. I can take perfect care of my hamster. He's lying. Look at these little dogs right here. They're up for auction.
That's
for $1
pretty
million.
much. That's
Wait.
pretty much how it is.
Dad, wait. I wanna do an auction for Teddy.
No, I'm not
We're
doing it.
an auction for Teddy. He's $1 million if you want him. You'll
Sweetie.
never.
Sweetie, go away now.
No.
Yeah, because I'm wrapping up. Big Red's coming on. Big Red's coming on. It don't matter. To you, he's who's coming on after I'm done. It's the way it works. We're broadcasting here. TV network. The G-Spot. All right, let's go here. Hopefully you're in because I'm about to pump out of here. We're about to pump out of here. Pump the pooch. Let me see here. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, I lost track of time. Tell him I'm sorry. Or I'll go over and say I'm sorry. I'm sure he don't care. But we're not going to cut too far into his... We're not going to cut too far into his time here. The majority of you say no, even though 30 states are getting it. That's crazy. That's crazy here. All right, hold on here. Where did... why is that so loud with the Rocky song? Hopefully the stream don't pick that up. Well, they freaking are weirdos. Just yell for her to turn it down.
Gracie,
Oh no.
turn it down, hurry up.
Why did I type that? Alright, here we go. Where are we at here? What do we got? I don't know. I just need to get this thingy done. There we go. That looks right. Looks right. We got her pulled up. Ooh, I want to see the Patty fight too. I'm going to have a bunch of shit to watch. Or I at least want to watch the highlights. Patty Pimblett is fighting tonight. It's a guy. Little retarded Irish boy. Or something like that. What is she doing?
She's watching Superman.
And replaying that part again?
She thinks it's funny. It's the one where you make
Alright, well, don't keep opening it. No, just leave it closed now.
Why do you keep bringing it up?
Well, because she was turning it up and down and blah, 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 blah. Hey, you too, Wyvern. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, the fight's over? He got whooped? Really? He lost? Wow, who'd he lose to? I didn't even know he was fighting tonight. I know there is a fight. I knew the one fight. Or it's one coming up, maybe. Who do we got? Who is it? Rolf. Rolf. You just did, buddy. You just did. Congratulations. Congratulations, brother. Who the hell did he fight? Yeah, she can't take care of nothing. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, you stupid pile of shit. Oh, shoot. Really? He smoked him, huh? Smoked him, huh? Old boy got him. Hell yeah. Oh, poor Patty Poo. Poor Patty Poo. Yeah, congratulations to Rolf. Shoot me an email, gballvision@outlook.com. I'm pretty sure I got your guys' address. But still, shoot me an email, though, and all that jazz. We'll get it out to you within the 12 calendar months, 12 calendar year, something like that. Better you than me, because two makes me want to step out onto the highway. Onto the highway. All right, everyone. Shout out to all of you. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to all of you who donated. Shout out to Rolf for the W on the giveaway. And I'm going to try to get the first members video out, or the members video out, for the weekend early. That way there's plenty of time. That is something I plan on incorporating more. Yep, and we'll just we're going to keep on cruising here. Pick up steam and get back to way more than normal. I'll stop over at Big Red's, and I'll see you guys there. Don't go anywhere if you live on the east side of the country. Do yourself a favor, unless you really, really have to leave, but don't do it anyway. Love you guys. Have a good night. I'll see you next weekend, God willing.